Just realized my mic hasn't been on. All right, so it looks like we found this mine on Timberhearth. And now our next goal is to, well, we need to find the tower here, because there should be some kind of tower that we can go to. Yes, get launched up here. Make sure we don't do too much damage to ourselves. So there should be a quantum tower somewhere here on Timberhearth. Or at least there appears to be some kind of tower here on Timberhearth. Some kind of tower of quantum knowledge. I guess I could equip the signal scope. Yeah, maybe it's on the other side of the planet then? I forgot that I could just look at the quantum fluctuations. So, let's head over there. Put this away. Let's take our newly repaired ship. Get some fuel back. And then let's go again. Oh, are we still starboard hull? Okay, let's go fix that. I didn't think that we had any more damage, but I guess we do. There we go, fully repaired. Back up into our seat. And up we go. So let's go ahead and equip that signal scope. 400 meters away. I'm guessing it's near those ruins. Because there's some kind of like Nomai ruins here on this planet. Oh, no, it's the rock. We're seeing the rock. Eek. But there's like a Nomai teleporter ruins somewhere around here, aren't there? I mean, there's the bramble. I can't remember where they are, though. Let's back to the town. Here's something. Are we just back at the bramble? What is this? Oh, there's a thing here. A quantum stone. Oh. Okay, we'll land here. And head out. Except I can't, because I landed in a really dumb place. Oh. Never mind, we're good. Unidentified signal nearby. Where? Oh, the Grove Shard. It's a new shard. Let's see. What does this say? The quiet shade in ancient glade, across old bark, it's always dark. Where are we going up here? I just want to find the tower that's on Timberhearth. Didn't they say one was on Timberhearth? I'll head up here. There's definitely some kind of teleporter here. I thought I remembered seeing it. What are you? Maybe the bramble. Chert's research notes, property of Chert, detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's been able to land on it, but hopefully studying this signal in the grove will reveal more about it. The signal in the grove is just the rock, isn't it? Didn't get a Chris Cord notification. Hey Chris, how's it going? That's good. I'm doing pretty well. It's Sunday. I've got my coffee. I've got some water. Had a good breakfast. Had a good lunch. Just relaxing. Playing a good game. Oh, we're just back where we started. Yep, I agree. I saw you were, I saw you were playing some Morrowind. That sounds pretty fun. Across old bark, in the ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade. Morrowind's a bit of a shit show. Oh, the sign changed. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's always dark across old bark, the quiet shade, in the ancient glade. I don't really understand what this is telling me here. The quiet shade in the ancient glade. It's always dark across old bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark across old bark, the quiet shade. I'm assuming I'm gonna whoa. Nope. I'm assuming that I need to make this rhyme in some way. Where'd it go? There it is. Across old bark, the quiet shade, in the ancient glade, it's always dark. There it is. I think the sun's about to explode, though. It's always dark, the quiet shade, across old bark, in the ancient glade. Ugh. So let's enjoy watching the sun explode for this round. Should be coming up soon. There it goes. So I didn't learn much that round. Is that the quantum moon? Yeah, it will make it a little bit hard to see. It will also make it hard to live. It seems like there are more mysteries on Timberhearth that I'm not privy to. Okay. Heading back up to the ship. Heading back up to the ship. Let's see what the ship log has to say about it. Oh, am I done with the Quantum Grove? View entry. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Yeah, maybe there's nothing to see here now. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Let's go there. Put on my suit. What gear options do I have? Oh, just settings. Okay. Alright, blasting off. Let's go to the Ash Twins. Is that them? Yeah, perfect. We specifically want to go to the Ash Twin. Alright. Landed pretty hard, but we're fine. Let's go explore. So the Ember Twin looks like it'd be fun to explore. Let's take a look at the Ash Twin. Because I feel like the Ash Twin is supposed to be where we find... But I guess they did say that the Ash Twin probably has... It said it had a hard shell around it. So I'm wondering if we're going to need to find something to break the Ash Twin skin. I'm guessing that's going to be the case. And I'm guessing it's going to be... Whoa! What is that? Did I get sucked into that? Is that just going to take me up to the Ember Twin? It did. Uh-oh. There we go. We're just gonna follow it. Oh. Yep, that wasn't good. Okay, well, next time let's go directly to the Ember Twin instead of stopping at the Ash Twin. I feel like that was probably a bad call on my part. All right, back up. And into the ship. Gear up. Let's go. So last time, the twins were like right in front of me when I got off this planet. So I'm assuming they'll be there again. Yep. We want to go to the Ember Twin, not the Ash Twin. There we go. Oh, the Ash Twin is getting in our way. Okay. So there's a teleporter that I can see on the... Oh, no. Pull up. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we have landed. Now we're getting out. Okay. Let's see what's up here. There is a teleporter apparatus here. Oh, I bet that's the teleporter to Timberhearth. To and from Timberhearth. But I don't know what it would take to power it up. Alright, what do we got here? The store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Raymond and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay, so we've got to find the Sunless City. Wait, is there something on the other side of the Ash Twin? Did I see something on the top of it? I did. There is something up there. Okay. I'm just going to fire a scout over there. If I can hit it. Nope. Whatever. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get in the High Energy Lab without taking that path that it keeps mentioning, but... So it mentioned the Sunless City. I know there's a teleporter on Timberhearth, and it also mentioned that poem talked a lot about it's always dark in the glade. So I'm wondering if that's where I need to go. We are going to check this out, though. Oh, no. That's Ghost Matter. Oh, that's a Sunless City. Crash Site Caves. Let's go down there. It's pretty dark in here. Okay. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Melore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark the directions for those who follows? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure no one is lost. Oh, I have to hurry? Maybe? Potentially? Well, I don't know. There's another way to explore. I wonder if I'm going the right way. Oh, that's one of the emergency pods, isn't it? Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Colas and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing but interest at this passage of rocks and while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until less urgent time. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. So there's just rocks into this. There's something awful at the end of this. And the heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans would show as a cave with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build long-term shelter, but the passages are a maze. Even with this danger, there's still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend to the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on the planet's surface. Okay, we found another escape pod. Let's go. Let's go try to find the cavern at the bottom of this. Hopefully, we're not too late. It does say it's filling with sand, but that was in the past when the Nomai were looking at this. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the cavern opening. Okay. So continue left until you get to the room. Yes. And then we climb up. Through them until the cavern opening? Is this the cavern opening? There's no other way to go up, so I'm assuming. Yeah, looks like it. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Millerai I crafted well do its job, but isn't strong. On the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. I'm assuming there's nothing over here. Alright, and there should be an opening on the other side of the sand. Yep. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Oh, is it up there or down there? I'm assuming up. Okay. Here we go. Looks like we made it. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed in the vessel evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave the valuable information undiscovered. Update, we need to find a way inside quickly, Millerai, because when I returned here to search for entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Oh, wow. And it looks like bones now. Let's go into the shelter. We'll go explore that a little more. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Yep. That's what it looks like. let's take the path. Don't have a lot of oxygen left. Oh. Probably not good to puncture my suit. Interesting, so just a bunch of bodies here. Alright, let's go this other way. Eye Shrine District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook District. Let's light it up. Wait, no. Light it all up. Oh, there's trees here. Get some oxygen. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge it comes with. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I can't comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Unsurprising idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That in my expertise is the defining characteristic of our species. Is it the sun station that's causing the sun to explode? That's what it sounds like. Oh, this is filling up. Kind of want to explore what's down here before it fills up entirely. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Is this just a maze of caves? Oh no, here we go. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I feed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the settings, it's small enough for you. Alright, I see ghost matter there. Oh. I have a limited time to get through here with the sand rising. Is there something up there? is this? Gravity cannon. Bunch of ghost matter. Some right there. So let's just not go that way. I don't see any over here. We're about to run out of fuel. There's the gravity cannon. Huh? Covered in sand. Fuel level's critical. Oh, that's the Sunless City. The shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Let's call the shuttle home. Wait, no, I want to... There we go. Alright, what do we got in here? I fear a situation might be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Okay. Interesting. Are we filling up with sand here? Whoa. Is that the ash twin? Oh, we're losing, it's losing sand. That's why that's happening. Gotcha. I kind of don't know how to get out of this now. Especially since I'm so low on fuel. Do I just wait for it to fill up? Hey, my ship is all the way over there. I think I can steal the shuttle, but it's on like on a collision course with the top of this cannon. Oh no, I can't use it. Oh, there we go. Yep. Yep, it was on a collision course. So that wasn't great, but we learned a lot. Turns out we can go in the comet that I tried to get in at the beginning. Seems like there's a way to get into the high energy lab from the Sunless City there. So that might be another way to go. I think I'm going to go to the comet first, maybe. We're definitely going to look at what we unlocked here. Yeah, more stuff to look at the Sunless City. More information about the escape pod. Yeah, let's go back to the Sunless City before it fills up with sand. The next thing to check after that is going to be the interloper. Going to go see if we can find the other shuttle that was mentioned. Is there any sand streaming yet? Or can I only tell that whenever I get there? Yeah, I don't see any sand. Alright. We're gonna match the velocity. We're gonna put on our landing gear. Oh, nope. Let's not land right there. I don't want to land right there. I want to land, like, right up here on the teleporter. Okay. And let's follow that path again. Wasn't it down here? Oh, this is the ship. It's the distress beacon from the ship. Is there a way to get in the cavern from here? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. I gotta watch out for the sandfall. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Yeah, my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed in the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, and I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis, we will learn more by examining the northern lake bed where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Oh. It's the thing. The cave shard. You know what? I bet if we stand on it. So we're going to shoot that. We're going to take a snapshot and rotate it until we can see it. Cool. And then we're going to jump up on top of it. And then we're going to take the scout off. And we're going to look away. No? Not the right thing to do? I bet if we jump off it, we'll... Yep, it disappears. Okay, well, let's continue down. Oh, wait, is this back where we came from? This is, yep, back where we came from. Oh, there's the interloper. What's up, dude? Oh, so we can get in from the from outside. Escape pod's passengers are afraid of physically well. This is a relief. At least you have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find other escape pods' distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Yep, one of them is on Brittle Hollow, and the other one is in the weird bramble space. Let's go see the corpse of the anglerfish, because there was some stuff to read there. Oh no. There's a lot of stuff to read there. guess I don't know how to get in there. Maybe there's a hole on the surface? Potentially? We'll figure it out later. First, let's go... and let's find... Oh, I bet if I fall down into one of those pits, it takes me to that maze thing that I was in. Oh, let's not go this way. This isn't doing me any favors. Okay, we're getting low on oxygen. Let's make our way to the city and fast. So we go straight here, we take a left, we follow this. We jump up in the hole. This terminates at a cave entrance that we jump across. Right, up there, yep. And then we go through here. It tells us to continue, and I think there's another place to jump, yep. We jump up there, we go through another thing of sand, and we open the door. There we go. I'm gonna go light everything up really quickly and get some oxygen. And I want to see High Shrine District. I want to see these two. The High Energy Lab Trailhead is the big one. Oh, did I get elevated? Oh, I didn't realize there was an elevator there. Wait, that just led me up there, right? Is this the High Energy Lab? Stepping Stone Cave. No, Stepping Stone Cave just takes me to nowhere, if I'm not mistaken. Is this how we get to the High Energy Lab? If you're meeting in fossil caves, play the game. If you're too big to climb through the hole, you'll have to go the long way, but isn't far. Go into Stepping Stone Cave and then up into Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the Fossil Fish through the stepping stone, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? I can't fit through the hole because you're bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Okay. First, I want to see if I can figure out how to get into the High Energy Lab, but if I can't figure that out, maybe I'll do that next. Maybe I didn't get here fast enough to... Just really want to get into the High Energy Lab. Let's, I guess, take Stepping Stone Cave then. Maybe this is it? Looks promising. Oh, this just takes me right back here. So that's not what I wanted. Back in here. So that's filling up. I mean, so that's the way forward, right? Oh, fuel level's low. That's not good. Oh, there's the mouth of the fish. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall, and the anglerfish says go. The little fish sneak across the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. Why are we changing it too hard if you can't see anything? Antipie says a real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Real update, it's okay if the younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy to make the game more even. Okay. So there's a teleporting thing up there. Do I need to wait for this to fill up with sand before I can get up there? I'm almost out of fuel. There we go. Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it's used this growth to attract prey. An update. Malaria was here making sketches of the anglerfish. I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. I'm entirely delighted. Anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Okay. It's interesting. Is it too hot out here for me to stand? No, it's fine. Where's my ship? On the other side of the world? I want to explore the Ash Twin. But I also want to get back to my ship. And that is far away. And I don't have a lot of fuel. Yep, there we go. And I'm almost out of oxygen, too. My ship's right there, though. Across the cavern? No. No cavern. No, stop. Oh, no. Running out of air. Yep, we're just gonna suffocate and break our legs. Not a good look. All right, we're headed back. So there obviously, I mean, there's a way through the Sunless City into the High Energy Lab, but I don't know what that is. Even though there is a trailhead. It's just water. Okay. All right, off we go. Oh, actually, let's lock into orbit here just for a split second, because well, let's land. I'm gonna land here. Because I need to consult my logs. Yep, found more stuff in the quantum caves. There's the lake bed cave, anglerfish fossil. Not too much. Let's go... While we waste time, let's go back to the twins. That is a pretty great name for pooping. What are you? Oh, you're the moon. What would be a good euphemism for peeing along that same logic? So that's the crashed ship. Is this the North Pole? Oh, jeez. Cleansing the fuel line. I think this might be the South Pole. This is definitely the South Pole. But it's got some interesting stuff. Oh, it's keeping track of all of the planets. Is that the quantum moon tracker? That's it, right? The quantum moon? Yep, that's the quantum moon. It's because I saw it that it's locked there. That's the quantum moon now. Oh. This planet sometimes, only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one's watching it. Isn't that a fantastic orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or better yet, we should travel there. I agree, our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. Given the reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? It ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it appears, or it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. Timberhearth. Anything else to read here? There's the sun station, I think. Chert's research knows property of a chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Let's read this other scroll. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon is in orbit around the dark bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for the dark bramble. The locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps it's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. Yep, it's the secret 6th location, as specified in the quantum log on the tower. The quantum tower. We'll fuel back up. And now I want to head over to the Ash Twin. Actually, no. The Northern Pole. I want to go to the Northern Pole here really quickly. Oh, there's a ship over here. One of my buddies. I'm assuming he's way over there. Is that the cannon? Oh no, Psi Energy Lab. Okay. Who do we got? We got Chert. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Hornfield asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye or two on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. I found something. I found your notes about the Attlerock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, the Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Attlerock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than the Earthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't want to wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to? Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. That's not the case. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here at my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on the Embertwin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting out the bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes. Surprisingly enough, this one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I wouldn't have seen it with my little scout. Where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. The Embertwin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? It does. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Pretty awful, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, and if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of the sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Hornfield's asked me to update our star charts. Yep. Cool. It's on Giant's Deep. Okay. Let's head back to the ship, which is over here. I don't know, there's a couple of really cool looking formations here. This is the lake bed. Kind of interested in exploring this place a little bit more. We'll jump down and then we will just slowly descend. So what is in here? Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed in the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg. Wait. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel? Oh, is this the like one of the quantum caves? Maybe. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't it the same rock fragment at the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Miller and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed the rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means the rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Yep, there it is. My rock friend. I'm actually not going the right way. I want to go back to the lake bed. No falling sand to be seen. Maybe we'll explore the Ash Twin at some point, but there's just so much more to discover on the Ember Twin. Getting low on fuel. Is this lake bed filling with sand too? It is. I might have to get here earlier to find some stuff out. Well, dang. I guess that means it's time to go look at the Ash Twin. There's nothing we can find out at the Ember Twin. Just have to come here earlier next time. Maybe actually land our ship down here. Oh. Time to look at the Ash Twin. Oh. It's gonna do some damage. Alright. We're good. Let's blast off. Try to find the Ash Twin. There it is. There we go. Need to watch out for that sand pillar. But I see this massive building here, and that's what I want to... That's where I want to land, is this place. Yep. Maybe not exactly this place, but like right here. Yes, 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 yes. But more normal. Maybe I'll go over like on this bridge or something. I kind of don't want it to be in the sand though. We'll land like right here. It's like out of the sand still. I think. If it's not, then our ship is going to be damaged quite a bit. Oh, these are teleporters. Oh, that door is broken. Go up here. Can I fall into it? Or... There is an opening on this side. Hopefully. Yep. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Raimi thinks I'm a guess. I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to the both of you. I'm immensely interested in testing our hypothesis, Hero. That, at least, we can agree on. Oh, well. Alright, the sand is coming back around. I think I'm gonna try to not get caught in that. That's where I'd like to go. With all the cactus there, how do I do that? Don't really know how to get in there. A little worried about my ship. I don't think falling was a good idea. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to be sucked up. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Okay, we're going to thrust. We're going to thrust. We did not die. That's good news. Didn't miss too much. I don't know when you left, but we're exploring the Ash Twin right now. Oh yeah. You didn't miss much then. We are exploring the Ash Twin, looking to see what's in here. Not a lot of interest. I think we might run out of time before we find anything too interesting here. Like, there are these rooms with a few interesting things, but... Here's our first delivery, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude with this, the Ash Twin project, is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit the station would be doubly useful. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge is calling. I return to more materials soon. So, they're basically building... the Ash Twin is a teleporter, because that's what was happening on the Brittle Hollow. They built a teleporter to... Or there's a teleporter to and from the Brittle Hollow. Is that closed off? Okay. I think the sun is going to explode before we find anything too interesting on the Ash Twin. I think those two huge things are teleporters. Let's keep going up. Is there nothing further up? Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm not sure if I can even make it around that way. This seems like I'm going to need to use, like... Yeah, like my fuel and my boosts just right to get through here. I think I'm going to run out of oxygen and I'm going to die before that. Yep, I died from the cactus. Okay. So there's more to see on the Ash Twin. It just might require me to actually boost well through that area. I can also, if I get to the Ember Twin earlier, I can explore that lake bed. I think that's going to be my next thing. But I'm going to take a real quick break. Going to grab some more water, cleanse the fuel line, etc. Okay, I'm back. Took a little bit of time. I had to feed the cats. But we're back. Heading to the Ember Twin to try to get to that lake bed before it fills up. The only thing that's difficult about the Ember Twin is that if I immediately book it towards there, I get blocked by the Ash Twin. Alright, going to the North Pole, which is right over here. But I'm going to land, I think, somewhere close to the bottom of the crater here. Maybe like right here is good. It's not quite the bottom, but I think it's close enough. I'm gonna start heading down to the bottom of the lake bed. Oh. Wow. You can really go pretty deep here, huh? Dead end. So let's go this way. Dead end, dead end. Another dead end. Sand is taking me down. Guessing I gotta intelligently thrust my way up this sand fall. Alright. There we go. Intelligent thrusting is a big part of avoiding Father's Day until you're ready. That's funny. Oh yeah, Chris, happy Father's Day. Enjoying your time playing some Morrowind? To be almost uninterrupted. Still got some minor interruptions here and there, I'm guessing. Alright. Right, so there's cactus right there. There's cactus over here. Should I launch a probe? Is that what I should do? Oh. Wait. Are these cactuses like quantum cactuses? I think they are. Oh, everything's quantum in this cave. Running out of oxygen here. Ah, good. Found some oxygen. There's the rock. Gonna shoot that over there so I can keep an eye on it. If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Even this thing moves whenever I look away. That's pretty wild. I wonder where he disappeared to. If I look away, it's gone. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. Shoot this guy here. So I just see the other caverns where this rock was, right? Yeah. How do these people die? See, I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that I can't look away and get teleported. See, now it's gone. Now it's back. So now do I just go to where that is and maybe find it? Actually, I don't think I can get out of this cave. Yep, I cannot get out of this cave. Okay, well. If I can't get out of this cave, then how can I... I mean, obviously this rock can be... Oh, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing right here. I can't get out of the cave, so... Oh, I can turn off my flashlight. You're right. Maybe that's what I should be doing. So, like, I'll put this... Bring it back up. Yeah. So I have my flashlight on now. Keep it in my eyes. And then I will turn my flashlight off. And that worked. Good idea. I'm gonna set this on this guy just to keep him here. How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why that happened. Curious, but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. The hypothesis that the rock can bring me here can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be completely dark. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Malore is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Calais has also discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Interesting. Another quantum rule. There we go. Okay. Interesting. I'm running out of fuel, though. I don't want to start losing oxygen, so let's make our way back to the ship. Slowly but surely. Oh, we're actually pretty close. Nice. And then let's refuel. Check the logs out. Yep, Lakebed Cave. I guess there's actually nothing more to see in the Ash Twin Towers. a lot of other places to go. Real anglerfish are blind. A lot of new interesting stuff. Yeah, it seems like the Sunless City is the next thing that I really need to explore. I'm afraid we're not going to be able to explore it this round, though. Because I think the sand is already going to be up high enough that we're not really going to get a lot of information. We could go to the... Oh. The Sun Station, though. Which I think is kind of where I want to go next. If I can get there. There it is. I think, no, that's the Whitehole station. That's the Sun Station. No, it's Amber Twin. Alright. Where's the Sun Station at? Get a little bit closer. This is the Amber Twins. Is the Sun Station not here? What I'm kind of wondering is happening is I think that the sun might be absorbing the Sun Station and exploding. And that's what causes the supernova. I don't think the sun itself expands and contracts. Like, I mean, it does that whenever it explodes, but I don't think it is doing that just naturally. I'm actually moving forward and backward away from it because I'm really bad at piloting around the sun. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll try to get to the interloper. And there's the Whitehole station. Oh no, that's not the Whitehole station, it's the Bramble, isn't it? Getting closer to the sun. The sunward side said it was going to be developing cracks in it, so... What? Oh, this is just stuff on the... Yep, we're still on the sunward side. We're going right next to it. That's the Quantum Moon. And there's the station, isn't it? Yep. That is the quantum moon, right? Yep, and now I'm floating in space. So, let's go get my ship. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, is my ship gonna fly into the sun? Oh no. I need to, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. Guess we're going into the sun. Well. So it seems like we should go back to Brittle Hollow. I don't know if there's anything left to explore on the Ash Twin. The quantum moon was there for a split second, and I blinked my eyes. Alright, let's go to the... I'm gonna go look at the ship's logs again. Maybe we should go to the sun station. Let's go to the sun station first. Where's the sun? There it is. Ah, there's the teleporter. There it is. Oh, no, stop. I'm gonna go there, actually. Oh, wait. No, that just takes me to the... Yeah. We'll go to the sun station. I don't know... There it is. There's the sun station. It's kind of going very fast, though. I don't know. Nope. Nope. Oh, no. Yep, we got pulled into the sun. Okay. Not a great second try at that, but... Maybe not the sun station. Maybe instead, let's go to that place on Timberhearth that I wanted to take a look at. Not the Bramble. Yes, here it is. So if I go... I know, that isn't it. Is it? I don't think so. Ah, there it is, yep. So, this is the teleporter right here. Oh, I don't have my suit on. which is fine on this planet, but doesn't means that I can't use my jetpack. Is there anything down here? I feel like I don't have all of the quantum knowledge that I really want. Some ghost matter. Is there anything going on over here? I don't think so. Maybe we should just go to Brittle Hollow then. Refuel. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. Should go to the Interloper at some point, though. Maybe next loop. We'll head there first, and then we'll go to Brittle Hollow. Actually, I wonder if there's anything on Hollow's Lantern we can check out. Looks like there are just volcanoes. And nothing else really of interest. So we won't do that. Instead, we will go right down here. That's the ship, escape ship. What is that? That's the teleporter. Just trying to see if there's anywhere else that I kind of want to go to first. I think maybe this. That's the gravity thing. Let's go to the gravity thing. Let's land there. Yeah, like right down here. Alright, now where am I going? There's the Hanging City. That's where I want to explore. So I'm just gonna... What is it? Where is this taking me? Oh, I hear a banjo. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. I guess that's the part to focus on and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north of here and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. The Hanging City. Watch out for dwarves. Right back. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been a dream of mine to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard it from the others. You probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody out there. Do you want to know how I even got this far? Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this place seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. Wow, so then the Nomai must have came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about why the Nomai arrived here. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth, you know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though? Maybe they needed the black hole for something? You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Embertwin? That's incredible. Whole city, I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. A sunless city, wow. That means there were 2 groups of Nomai, one that lived on Embertwin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets, too. A pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon? The Nomai mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot of their writings, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult? Oh, where shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole, actually. It's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging Cities just to the north. You can see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. He's an archaeologist. Yep. See ya. Let's get some fuel. And to the... I want to go to the Hanging City. We already went to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So let's go see if we can't get to the Hanging City. This is supposed to take me there? Yep. I think this is where one of the bridges fell that I saw earlier when I was talking to Rybeck. Yep, right up here. So I'm gonna go right over here. Can we make it there? Yep, we can, luckily. Are we in the Black Hole Forge district? We're not. We're in the Meltwater Caverns, so I'm gonna go do this from yesterday, or from Friday rather. Let's bring the Black Hole Constructor up to the Black Hole district. and then I'm gonna head up there. It ends right there. Yep, ends right up there. Let's go check it out. Get some oxygen back. What's on this wall? Welcome to this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find the source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its apparent lack of age. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Invertwin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we were special to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signals holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Yes, but how do I get up there? Doesn't seem like I can, because the path up to it is destroyed. And these things don't have any, like, crystals. Oh, this makes me extremely worried. I'm gonna break my legs. Oh no, we're good. I don't know how to get it up there. Maybe I can, like, ride it? I can bring it back down. So it's all the way down there now. So if I were to do that... No, there's no way I can make it over there in time. At least from what I can tell. So how do I get over there? Do I have to fly my ship in here? Let's go back up. Nope. Nope. Maybe I can... Oh. Maybe I can jump on it from... like when it's down. I just kind of don't want to get sucked into the black hole. It's always a pain getting back from that. From what I can tell, there's not really a way in. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the only way that looks like there's any way to get over there is using these towers that are broken. So... Fuel levels critical. Yep, I'm probably going to die here, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm not too sure if it's even possible to get up there unless we like fly the ship up there. It looks like it might not even be possible to walk up there though. Like I don't see that the thing is lit up. Maybe I'll try that other thing. I will jump to. But again, I just don't know where I'd be able to stand. Like, there's nothing between it and the black hole now, right? Maybe if I go all the way down there? No, it still doesn't seem right. I'm definitely going to break my feet getting down there. Or at least I feel like I am. Are those sounds like things getting sucked into the black hole? Jesus. There it is. Oh, looks like the sun's about to explode. And I'm pretty much out of fuel. Okay, well, didn't lose too much, but I don't know what to do about that black hole converter. Or constructor. Constructor? Converter? Forge? I don't know. My guess is I have to raise it and then teleport to it. But the only other teleporters that I really know about are on the Ash Twins. Alright, let's get... Maybe I should go to the Giant's Deep again. We're autopiloting. Let's check the logs. Oh, we still have to get into the high energy lab. Yeah, the black hole forge. Found a switch that raises and lowers it. It's the highest district. The Nomai crafted warp cores of the black hole forge before delivering them to the Ash Twin. So yeah, maybe I do have to go to the Ash Twin. Actually, I don't want to go to Giant's Deep. Let's go to the Ash Twins. All right. Headed to the Twins. Let's make it... Should we go to the Ember Twin? Yeah, let's see if we can get to the high energy lab. Because there's nothing on the Ash Twin that's doable right now. Let's get into the Ember Twin and see if we can figure out how to get into the high energy lab. I mean, we have to get into the city as soon as possible. So, how do we get to the city as soon as possible? maybe we take the escape pod route. All right, let's go. Oh. All right. We're gonna speed run getting into the city. Because there's definitely something I'm missing when it comes to the trailhead section. Nope, not there. Keep going down. We go straight ahead. We turn the left. We go up here. Follow this until it terminates. Jump across the gap. Go through here. I think there's another gap I have to jump across. Yep. And we go in the city. Blast right down here, get some more oxygen. And this is the Eye-Shrine District High Energy Lab Trailhead. Ah, that goes all the way down. That's what's up. Uh-oh. Oop. High Energy Lab. Nice. So we did have to get here before the sand filled in. Okay. Just gotta follow the power line. Maybe not. Well, I'm gonna shoot that right there just so I can mark that. Wait, is this the stepping stone? It is. Alright, so sand is filling up down there. Right? Yep. Oh, sand's already filling up very quickly. So I have to wait for that to happen, and then I can continue. Okay. So we only have a limited time here. Wait, what? Oh no. Have to go this way, maybe? Nope. Nope. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Wait, is that going down? Oh no. Get here. Nice. Is this the high energy lab? I think it is. Nothing in here? Bunch of warp cores. I don't really know what that does. Let's read. Records show Naomi arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering a black hole and exiting the white hole to its destination. Initial findings first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole core station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we add energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything, but a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So, I mean, that's what I've did. I've rerouted the energy. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend an interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas. My pun is unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's error form. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. It would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp locations together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. Okay. The Ash Twin project will be one of the biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we'll need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect the Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Polkroot and I can begin working on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp design. The Giant's Deep Tower, for example, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. So that's the sun. That's the Ash Twin. Is that the geyser? That's a Timber Hearth. This is the gas giant, and then this is the this is the core, maybe? I don't know. Interesting. definitely seeable. So, seems like the Ash Twin is probably where I want to go. Oh, went to the map. Whoops. That was very disorienting. Okay, I kind of want to go to the Sun Station, so what does that one look like? It's the one with all of the spikes on it. Oh, and that's how it looks on top. Gotcha. The connected one is the Ash Twins. That one might be Timber Hearth. That one might be Brittle Hollow. That one might be the Guess. Whatever that one is. Ash Twin, Timber Hearth, Giant's Deep is what I'm thinking. Okay. Well, let's go find the ship. Made a huge jump to the ship. And now we are heading for the Ash Twin. Yes, there we go. So we want the one that looks like the sun, which I believe is this one right here. Yep. That's the one with the broken door. But it's also the one with the alternate entrance, right? Yeah, it is. Oh. Jeez. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, jeez. Alright, Ash Twin, come on. Just want to land on you. Alright, now, before the sand gets here... Oh, no. I just fell off the wrong side. That's the right side, actually. Can I get up there? I can't get up there. Okay, we're good. Yep, this is the one with the awful thing. Okay. Oh, god damn it. This is pretty awful. Already. Yep. Okay. Is there... Maybe it's going to require me to get there earlier so I can walk. But we also know there's a way to teleport to Brittle Hollow. And I'm assuming that it's to that internal teleporter place. And if that's the case, then we know what we have to do. So first things first. I'm assuming it's going to take some time. Oh, cool. We have the tower designs here. So... Now let's put the suit on, buckle up. And we're going to first go to... Let's go to Brittle Hollow first, wherever you are. We're going to go to Brittle Hollow, and then we're going to bring the Black Hole Forge up. Now, I kind of like the place that we went to, like, last time, where we landed. Made it really easy to get to the city, but I don't exactly remember where it was. Ooh, actually. There's a pretty good place, right down here. Yeah. This is at the city. Yep. Nice. That was very quick. Okay. So we're here. We bring the forge up. We're gonna go back over to our ship. Refuel our jetpack. We're gonna try to see if we can get out of here. Cause that might prove difficult. Nope, it's actually pretty easy. What do you know? And now we were gonna go to the Ash Twins. Not the sun. Are they on the other side of the sun for me? That's what I'm thinking. Where are the Ash Twins? There we go. All right. We're going really fast. Alright, we are here at the Ash Twin. Now I think that the sun one is going to be the most time sensitive. So I'm going to see if I can find that one first. And I think that's it right there. Oh, excuse me. Can we please, yeah. There we go. Gonna go land right here. I don't really want to get got by the sand, so I will take my time. Let it pass. And we land. I'll pop down. And we will come right down here. And we're going to walk over and get up. Nice. How do I use it? I probably have to activate the high energy lab over here, huh? Well, I opened the door. So that means I don't have to worry too much about that. So let's blast off a little bit and go over to the high energy lab. Okay, so that's one of the high energy labs. Right, because there's two? Or is there just the one? Yeah, here's one. They both have teleporters coming up out of them, so I can't really go into them. You've been in and out of here, Chris, you said? Well, maybe the brittle hollow one. Well, I still need the energy from the high energy lab to go, so... Lighting the grill, planning on grilling stuff for Father's Day. Two grass-fed New York strips that are aged and ready. That sounds pretty good. Actually, it looks like these are active, so I don't know why I can't warp to the sun place. Maybe we need to find the... brittle hollow thing? Is that this one? Maybe. We're gonna settle down here for a second. Like, this is my theory that this one's the brittle hollow one. Have a toddler vying for your attention. That's cute. Don't know where the entrance is here. Just trying to see if this is the right place. Here's a door. There we go. Oh. See, I've been here before. I don't know how to... Is there a way to activate the warps that I'm not aware of? If so, then that kind of sucks. Maybe you have to wait for it to appear? Warp core. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe I just have to wait for it to pop up. There's Brittle Hollow. Oh, that was it. Okay. So it looks like whenever I go back to do the sun place, I'll need to just wait for the sun to appear. Return warp status charged. Nice. Black Hole Forge, left 30 meters. So in the place with the Black Hole Forge. Ooh. Did not like that. Is the Black Hole Forge this way? I kind of don't want to go too far. Oh, the Black Hole Forge was the other way. Can I still... Yep, okay, cool, we're good. Okay, let's head back there really quickly. Here's a presentation wall. Black Hole Forge? There's a statue. One of the, like, memory statues, right? Let's see. Where am I taking this first black hole core? Where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the Forge shortly. I'm going to catch up the route and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of these 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Regarding the warp towers in Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, the tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower may no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Okay. It's like that. I imagine this will get a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Oh, hey, what's up, Trailer Killer? Nice to see you back. Good news, the advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. I'm intrigued. Everything here is working on the Ash... Everyone here working on the Ash Twin product is excited to see it. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could be improved and need more time. Ignore Yara, the core's finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Where is this going to show? Wait. Oh, this is inside the Ash Twin, right. That's right, in the middle of the Ash Twin we have the weird chamber. Let's read this other scroll. Of course, Yara believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is always its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body? That is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on the body. I seem to recall, is your understanding of warp technology at first? No, Yara understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. One of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Okay, well I think we have all the info we need here. I think we'll go back. And maybe try to teleport to the sun station? Okay. Well, the ship has made it to the Ember Twin. Oh no, I don't want to make it to the Ember Twin. No, 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 no. Let's head back down, as if I have much of a choice. Which one's this one? This one is the Giants one. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. I want to find the sun. Is that it right there? I think that's the sun one. Yep, that looks like the sun one. And we can't go inside the way with the cactuses, but I did open the door. So we're going to jump over, go to the open door, and go into the sun chamber. Sun tower offline as of 6 minutes 9 seconds ago. All other towers online. How long have I been streaming? Looks like about 3 hours so far. Started around 3 Central. So we figured out a few things. Namely, uncovered a lot of mysteries around the Ember Twin and the Ash Twin. Looks like the sun's already absorbed the sun station, so I think that we won't be able to do anything here for the time being. Maybe I can go to the Ash Twin teleporter? Sure is getting big. Is this the twin teleporter? Actually, I have no idea. Oof, that sun is worrying me. Yeah, this is to the Ember Twin, right? And this other one's probably to the Ash Twin, I'm assuming. Oh, yep, here we go. See where this takes us. There we go. Right. This is warp right here. Oof. It's looking pretty gnarly. Getting close to the end of this loop. Oh yeah, you're right. Could just take a look at the maps. Okay. Well, we warped here. Can always warp back. Yep, it's getting close. We'll have to get here a little bit earlier next time to teleport to the sun place, but at least we know how to get there and how to wait for it and stuff. Is that the white hole? Yep, that's the white hole. I'm assuming, yeah, time doesn't stop when you're here, so I kind of want to see what this looks like from the map. Oh, is that another supernova way over there? In the background? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of supernova going on. Is that the whole point? That tons of star systems are supernovaing at the end of this 22-minute loop? Nice. Let's go check it out. Front row seat. Nope, not front row seat. It's below us. Cool. Oh. Okay. Well, we got some information from the Black Hole Forge. I don't think we need to go back there. Hopefully we don't. It's a decently long, like, chain that we have to do in the loop. I kind of want to teleport to the sun station next. We have a few more leads. I need to investigate the under the surface of the interloper when it comes towards the sun. Pretty sure I visited all the quantum locations. Let's see. Let's check out the logs. Yep, doesn't look like there's any more that we have to know about the black hole. Really, just need to figure out what's inside the core of the Ash Twin. Or inside the core, yeah, the core of the Ash Twin, that's what it's called. Sun Station, okay. That's where we're going next. But I think I'm going to take a really short break here. Sorry, you just joined Trailer Killer. But I'm take a really quick break. Got to call my dad, wish him Happy Father's Day. Gonna grab a bite to eat. I'll probably be gone like 5 or 10 minutes. Not expecting it to be too long. So stay tuned. I'm gonna switch my BRB screen and I will be back.
I hold your picture in my hand. The faded Polaroid sits proudly in my grasp. Its plain old little frame has aged far past the age that it would be replaced. But there are no picture frames in space. I saw the most beautiful sight. I came up to Saturn's rings and flew right on by the side. I don't want to sound too saccharine, but I couldn't help but be reminded of your eyes. You know I always try. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on boy, one day you'll be back home. I lay surrounded in black sky, lost for all eternity, but time still moves on by. The brilliant comet's tails are still so gallantly bright. I could cry. There's no place to wipe my eyes. The vessel I reside in isn't fixed. These walls I swore were parallel now skew aside like this. But perhaps I might be seeing things. I've been alone so long I can't be sure. You would tell me what's wrong. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on boy, one day you'll be back home.
Okay, finally back. Sorry about that long wait. Got into a discussion with my dad about current issues, and just took a while. Also didn't get a chance to eat, but I brought my food to the desk, so during some pauses, we'll probably take some breaks to eat. Hopefully not too noisily into the microphone. But all right, I kind of forgot where we left off. Right, we're going to go to the sun station, so that means I need to go to the twins. Specifically the Ash twin. So while we wait for the sun thing to go down a little bit, I'm going to take the time to eat. So I'm going to mute my mic. You sleep to skip time? Gotcha. That makes sense. All right, now we're at the sun station. $281,048 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 36 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Yeah, good luck. No kidding. Uh-oh. Wait, what? 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 Ugh. No, I want to get in there. Yes. Up. Come on. Yes. Nice. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in a view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. They still don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Nope, it's another statue. I don't see anything over there, so we're gonna go down. Another statue. Star has reached the end of the natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 3 minutes. Okay. The Ash Twin Projection Stone. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired ER, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friend. I suppose we must start over. I'm unsure how to start over. Return the Ash Twin first. Spire noticed a comet approaching that we'd like to investigate. Pyre, hurt for you, my friend. We all know how hard you both worked. I can offer my compassion. How's idea? We're well. Disappointed I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wish the device would fail. I hope our terrible work is finished. So now we have 3 masks. All right. I wonder if we can get out of here before the sun explodes. I don't think we can. Or rather, before the sun expands and kills us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, there's the warp. Can I make it? Made it. Am I back in the sun? That's just bad timing. That was just bad timing. Okay. Can you warp me back? All right, can you warp me back? Nice. We made it. And the ship is over here. Cool. Okay, so we made it to the sun station. There's more to explore in the Sunless City, it seems. So it sounds like the comet is probably the next place I need to go. There's the comet. It's like one of the only things that has a more information by it, so... Oh, other than the Sunless City. So... And my landing gear is damaged, but I'm not too worried about that. All right. So I'm thinking it's these cracks that open that they were talking about in the when they said that those cracks opened up. I can hear them. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yep. Let's go down here. Wait, did my ship just get blasted off? Oh, ghost matter. That's that way, right? Yep. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever is here must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to realize it's more dangerous than we think. It's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you venture any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. So I don't see any ghost matter here. Uh-oh. Jeez. So definitely not the right way. No, my ship did not fall off. Okay, we're gonna go very slowly. Nope. Okay. What about down here? Ah, we made it. Don't fall into the pit. Is that the only... Thanks for the tip yesterday about using the snapshot too, because that makes this a lot easier to get through. Otherwise it would be a lot of trial and error, it seems. Don't want to go in that hole. Seems like I want to get over this other side. Oh. Rip. Interesting. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want all this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, the matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here, and I'll warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now. Interesting. Running out of fuel. So that's ghost matter. I came in through the big crack. Also ghost matter? Or is that the same ghost matter I looked at? That's the same ghost matter I looked at. That hole is also full of ghost matter. So both of these holes are full of ghost matter. I just go back through the crack. Is that it? I don't see anything else here. Okay, I need to get somewhere to get my bearings. That's hole 1. It's hole 2. There's no hole 3 from what I can tell, besides the crack. So this thing's shattered. Interesting. How's the sun doing? Pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not too sure where to go now. Do I just get back out? Almost out of oxygen, too. And fuel. Oh, this isn't good. Looks like we are walking back as much as I can. Nope, we're not going there. Pretty sure it was to the left here, yeah. At least get a refuel of oxygen. And now we head back to the surface and see if we can make it back without running out of fuel / oxygen. Actually, is it frozen back over? Oh no. Well, I guess we're dying. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we learned about the comet. Seems like the Sunless City is the only other place I can think left to explore. And we could always go see what's inside the bramble and see if we can avoid being eaten by the fish. Wait, frozen shuttle. Oh. Where was that shuttle? It was on. I remember it being. Oh, it's on. Right. It's on the Ember Twin. Or at least that's where I can find it. If I can like teleport it back there. Let's go that way. So it's that and the Sunless City that are the two things that this is pointing me to. Oh, I guess the modules here to explore as well. All right. I need to go to the cannon. Here. I can't remember where it is though. That's the ship. There's the cannon. So we're gonna land right. Oh. Right, I was in landing mode. Let's do that. All right. We're here at the cannon. What was the... Right. So I can either call the shuttle home or activate the gravity cannon. What does activating the gravity cannon do? Do I need to redirect the power here? No, I redirect the power to the other thing. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. We'll bring it back. This is the frozen shuttle. I already read this. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings. So what am I missing here? outside of it. Or maybe now that I've pulled it here, I need to go back to the comet. We'll go check it out one more time. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Do I need to activate the gravity cannon? Shoot it off into the sun or something? Alright, see ya. Yeah, I didn't update the ship log at all. So. Oh. Just kind of want to get up out of here. Back to the ship. Not longer after its arrival in the solar system, the shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. Well, I'm going to go to the interloper real quick. I'm going to see if I can maybe find the place where the shuttle was at. But I think that I might have possibly done a bad thing by... Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. Come on. We are going to the interloper. Is that the Whitehall station? Oh, we're getting close. So is this the source of the ghost matter? That's what it seems to be. Alright, time to look around here a little bit. Not sure where, though. Uh-oh. This comment's pretty long. Oh, okay. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity can on Number Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise. I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Was that it? I think that was it. Well, let's head back to the ship, shall we? And let's try to not launch ourselves off of the... is that the Quantuman? Or is that the gas thing? I think it's Quantuman. We found it. Let's see. No, what am I trying to do? Zoom in. That's it. Is the white hole gonna change the direction of the quantum moon? Yep. White hole getting in the way. Nope. It's still there. It's pretty cool. I mean, if there was something I could use to observe it, I could probably land there, right? But I have to land on the north pole of it. Which is... No, wait, that's the gas giant. Okay, never mind. Lame. Thought I found the quantum moon again. Well, we actually have more to explore there, I think. Giant's Deep, is that what it's called? Let's go there, even if it is terrifying to me still. Because I think that we're done with this place, at least. What's that? Yeah, Frozen Nomad Shuttle, we don't have anything really more there, so... I guess we have the modules that we could explore. I thought I found everything there was to find in the modules, but maybe not. Either way, let's go... let's go to the Giant's Grasp, Giant's Hand, Giant's Foot, Giant's Knife. I haven't met all the astronauts. I think the last one I need is on Giant's Deep, if I'm not mistaken. I've met Ryback. I've met the guy that starts with a C, Churd. I, of course, haven't met the guy that's in the Bramble. I think the last one is here. So we'll go down the Giant Steep. We'll try not to get sucked into the Typhoon. I guess I could teleport there using the teleporter on the Twins, but... Okay. So I think the thing that killed me... well, it killed me like the second time I died was getting sucked into that massive thing. Because, like, this little Briar thing, doesn't it get, like, sucked up into the air? I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me last time. Because I remember my ship getting flung. And I wasn't ready for it. Oh. Right. The gravity here is much higher than anywhere else. This is like screen effects from coming up off the water are very disorienting. I guess we're just gonna go like over here. Oh, there's a friend. See, I think that's gonna happen pretty soon. Okay, there's a slope up. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting close to one of the typhoons. Yep, see, that's what I'm a little bit afraid of. We're gonna buckle up. I'm just gonna see what happens. Yep, here we go. This is so wild. Get tossed up out into space. Doesn't it fall back down? Yep. Wild. All right. Now that I think we might be safe, I'm going to start heading So, what are you? Nothing. Right. This is what I wanted. Okay. Oh, there's the recording. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Haha, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossam about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right. So that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. So he went to Dark Bramble, as we know. So we are gonna head back to the ship. Which is going to require us to jump over here. Get back in the ship and go meet the banjo guy. Nope, some ruins up here. Ah, and this is where I'd be teleported, huh? Actually, let's not meet the other astronaut. Let's see what's up here. Statue workshop. Oh. What is up this way? That's just a path up to the teleporter, huh? Oh, and that's a way down. We're gonna test some memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other ways? Anybody want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too. It's a risk. We shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will Tell us the rest later. That's where I came from. So there is a statue workshop down there that I want to see. Uh-oh. Oh, so these hold you in place while the storm's happening? That's super useful. Huh. Neat. I was wondering how I could deal with that. Well, time to sit here and wait for this to land. Thrilling. And we've landed again. Cool. I mean, there's got to be a way down there, right? Onto the water, maybe? There is a bunch of water underneath there. So I wonder if that's what we do now. Sure, getting close to that tornado. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, that did some damage. Use my ship to go. Yep, we're gonna go right here. Go under water. Yes. Okay, that was good enough. More statues here. Uh-oh. Getting to the end of it. Yarrow, would you kindly step back from Daz? Hold on. Do I have it set to pause whenever I'm... Yeah, let's do all of it. Just in case. Would you please kindly step back to the statue close to the statue? The statue will choose whoever's in closest proximity. Record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work. It's done itself. Done again. I can test my first memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within the Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Interesting. So we have 3 masks active, right? What about the other ones? Alright, let's see if we can read this before the sun explodes. I've installed the masks inside the Ashman project. It's comforting that those statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Ideally, they'll only activate once the project succeeds. They will. Why is that? Anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin? Okay, well, supernova happened, so here we go. Okay, so we got some good information there. Sending my memories back to me 22 minutes ago. Tiny chunks are just not enough, Chris. Yeah, I know. See what happens if we talk about him being in a time loop. Yep, nothing. Alright, so, I mean, what's the next step? Statue Workshop, Statue Island, yeah. I guess the ocean depths. Found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. I guess that's where we're going next. Where's Giant's Deep? There it is. Lock on, and we'll start heading that way. What's that? What are you? I guess I could go explore what I'm missing from up in those things. Oh. I'm gonna go check out what's in here, though. Graceful landing. Oh. Oh, right. I always forget to put the suit on if I don't put it on immediately. Gabbro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Huh, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop for this one. And Shriller, I just saw you follow me on Twitch. I'm assuming that's you. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens whenever I die. That happens to me with the statue in the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? Got the inside of the Statue Island, so the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I can see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa! That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Exploring our solar system, same as you, but I tell you what, our outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Yep, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature, sculpture just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Oh, yeah. Where should I explore on Giant Steep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as that's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabo relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. I know, right? Oh, you meant tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant Steep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones, yeah? They're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything on their paths, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Okay. Let's check out this island a little bit more. So Feldspar found a way to get to the core. I'm assuming we can go down there and check it out. Okay, let's get in there before we get tossed. There's some fuel. Let's go in the water. See, I don't remember what Feldspar said was the way to get in. So unless I go back to the island to figure that out, which I guess I'll have to do, I'm not going to figure it out. Ooh. Actually, I'm going to check out the log really quickly. Yeah. So I'm kind of hoping this island doesn't get tossed while I'm exploring it. Oh, cool. Have I been here before? I think I might have been here before. I might have just seen it. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends out here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed for other attempts if not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the Southern Observatory. Yes, that's a good idea, Triller. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avon's behave. You may launch me from the orbital probe. That is going to be my next goal once I kind of exhaust some stuff here. It sounds like I might be pretty close to getting tossed. Is there... Nope. These things aren't activating, so maybe not. Oh, nope. I'm getting tossed. Good call. Oh, there's another thing I haven't read over there. Kind of funny, you can see the orbital cannon just floating out there. Okay. If I know my brother, Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible and where the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are we getting tossed again? Or is that the one we're going away from? Just don't know. I guess there's some stuff to look at over there. Let's go check it out. Control module. Projection stone. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. We're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon's on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Aida may feel responsible. 5 minutes, 49 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Yep. This sure does look like the control module. Looks like there's some stuff to check out on the other side too. Let's head over there. Slowly make our way to the other side. Alright. Brittle Hollow projection stone. Okay. Now I gotta slowly walk this back to the other side? Oh, we can do that, I guess. Not a big problem, just takes time. Okay, so put that down, pick this up, drop it. What do we got? Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the giant steep here at the Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoe, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection portal. If I visit the observatory, will you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Konoe, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon commodes to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. That's what you mean by the Southern Observatory. Yeah, let's go check that out. Ooh. Ooh, that's a new place. Okay, cool. Let's go there. Slowly make our way back to the ship. Hopefully we can make it before the sun explodes. We're only, well, it was like 6 minutes into it whenever I read that one thing. So let's go to the Southern Observatory. I was waiting for you to get back, Triller. That's the excuse I'm going to use to go to the Southern Observatory, since you said I'd be interested in it last time we streamed. Let's go find it. Brittle Hollow. We'll lock onto it, and we will autopilot. Getting closer. Like sneaking bites of my food during the travel time, so apologize for the silence, but very hungry. Let's see here. So it's on the, oh no, we don't want to go that fast. Oof. Okay. Well, it's on the South Pole, so we will I could follow the trail, or I could sneak beneath the surface and maybe see if I can get in, find a shortcut, maybe. Uh-oh. Like right there. Land maybe right here. It looks like there's some kind of like teleporter ring. On the other side of this piece of land here. It's not active though. That's the observatory, isn't it, right there? Let's see if maybe there's another way. What I really don't want to do is get sucked into the black hole and then have to start from the white hole. Yeah, this is the observatory right here. Just need to figure out how to, oh. Maybe land right here? It's a little lopsided. It might fall into the black hole, but, actually, is this the right way? No, maybe it's along the wall. For some reason I just assumed that this wall of lanterns was the way away from it, even though it's leading directly to it. No, 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 no. Oh, God. No. That's what I get for taking shortcuts. That's what I get for taking shortcuts. Yeah, I know I'm here. Let's go to the station. Yep, you are correct, Chris. This is pretty suboptimal. Uh-oh. Yep. Match our velocity, and let's head in. All right. Go down. I know which one to put it in this time, at least. It's this one. If I want the fastest. Now we wait. And we teleport. Okay, we're at the North Pole. Huge chunks of land have already sunk, including the one with the fuel, which is kind of the one I wanted. We could just go down into the city, but I don't know. Oh, there's fuel here at this this place, if I'm not mistaken. There's a campfire. Wasn't there? No, there's just a place to sleep. On some notes. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the meteors, but at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. This is the path. Oh. Yep. And I've talked to Ryback down here. Oh. He's, up, if I'm not mistaken. Get some fuel from him. Or is he down there? Yeah, he's down there. He's, in this hole. There we go. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Do you want to go that way? Maybe we could try it, I guess. Let's see, what direction is that going? That's just going along the equator, right? Oh, my ship just got sucked into the black hole. Oh, no, this isn't good. That's just going to take me out to the middle of nowhere. Yep, okay, well, we're getting sucked in again. It might be worth just ending this run. But hey, I found my ship. Which seems extremely damaged. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay, we need to lock onto you. No, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. There we go. Oh, okay. We're in here again. It's about to teleport us back. And we're back. I'm just going to go directly south from here. See how far I can get. Oh. Oh. We're going to see if we can find a way down into the observatory very quickly, very easily. Uh-oh. Starting to think it's not going to be all that possible. We'll see. Thanks, Chris. I believe in myself too. But I think that belief is not going to help me get there. See, there's the ring that I'm aiming for. I actually don't exist. I'm a figment of your imagination. I do not know if I can get down there. I don't think it's going to be possible. There it is. There's the quantum moon. Right? There's the music. Well, we might as well try to get down there, I guess. Like, yep, okay. We'll get there on the next run. I think I'm just gonna accelerate as quickly as possible and suffocate. Or maybe just hurl myself against this. There we go. Okay. Restarting. We're going directly to Brittle Hollow. We're going to the Southern Observatory. We're going to see what it takes to get below the core, or get into the core of Giant's Deep. We're going to do that, see what's down there. And then maybe go back and investigate the pod? That's the plan. All right. Alright, we're in space. We're gonna go to Brittle Hollow. Wherever it is. There it is. There's the Rock. And see, it said the entry point's at the equator, so which I think is this right here. Like I want to say yesterday I was getting to the crossroads, and the crossroads might take me to the Southern Observatory, so that's what I'll do. I'll do that. I have my suit on. I am gonna look at the ship log though. Okay, back to this old familiar place. We will try not to break these pathways. We will make our way over to the crossroads. This is going north, right? Is there any way that goes south here? From this place? Oh, jeez. This scares the ever-living everything out of me whenever I try to like use my jetpack boost and then accidentally, I guess, not jump. Maybe I'm pressing the trigger too early, but almost sends me straight off the edge in a lot of cases. Yeah, I guess there's nothing really to do here. I was thinking there might be maybe a way south, but maybe I gotta get up to the crossroads. Assuming, again, that I'm remembering the right way to the crossroads. Yep. Okay. Oh, slowly making our way across. Let's see if we can't find our way to the observatory. I'm kind of just making my way to the North Pole, though, instead of the South Pole. There's got to be a way to, like, a path that helps me get there from here. I would at least hope so. Invisible doorway. Oh, let's take the bridge that way. That'll at least get me closer and let me, what am I thinking of? It'll get me closer and it'll let me get some fuel back from Rybeck. They're not even broken yet. Uh-oh. Might be broken soon. Alright, getting some fuel back. So this will take me Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's do it. Because I think there was a way to the crossroads from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and that will be how I get there. Okay. We'll go up from the tower. It's mesmerizing. So, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory. There we go. Huh. So those are a little bit off. I wonder, do I need to like jetpack appropriately? Like get over here and let it launch me? That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. No, are you... No. No. Okay. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. It's so disheartening, but we'll try it again. And I can just go, well, I can try to get in my ship and just go find the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on the top and then make my way down from there. That'll be a lot faster than going that whole super long way. And we are teleported. Okay, this place isn't gone yet, so I can get some fuel. Cool. My ship is... Oh. Well, my ship got teleported. Time to search along the equator, I guess. But my ship got sucked into the black hole, so... Just want to go down this path in this building. Maybe? It's the one with the tree growing in it. Yep, there it is. Do that. We're just gonna fall down and then we're going to jetpack. Then we're going to fall down and not get complete. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Yeah, that was almost terrible. I was about to give up, not actually, but give up hope that I wouldn't be able to save another 5 or 10 minutes trying to do this again. I really hope this place doesn't fall in like the next couple minutes. That would just be bad luck, bad timing. Oh, I'm just really worried. Okay, okay. Yes, okay, we made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. Oh. Yep, I went easy on the jetpack that time, and that seems to have saved the run. Oh, no, 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 no. See that happen again? Oh, the thing happened again, where I didn't jump. But I saved myself this time. We're gonna stepping stone our way to the south. And this is what screwed me over last time, wasn't it? Because of this ghost matter. So I need to be careful when I boost over it. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We made it. Not dead. Nice. Sure sounds like this place is breaking. Go back the other way. That would be pretty awful. Oh, did we make it? Blessed. Alright. Let's read the projection stone. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon. One sank beneath. Okay, so this is just the same log that it sank down to the surface. So let's read. Construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters. My gratitude, Spire. Konoe is showing me your handiwork, and I'm interested in the secondary type of cyclone, but it's really necessary to build a model to tell me that. The model would be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Most cyclones on Giant Steep are clockwise. These are the cyclones that typically use components up. So I need to look for a counterclockwise one that sends it down. Okay. Fuel levels critical. Gonna open that door up. Try to conserve fuel. And see what's up here. Speaking of which, there it is. These are the models of the planet. What is that? Is that the launcher? No. Is this a solar system? Brittle Hollow? Oh, that's the... Duh, that's the two twins. Duh. This is my planet. This is Brittle Hollow. This is the giant. That's the white... A white hole or the bramble maybe? That's the eye. should our methods change as we continue to search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mal's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for the exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun and provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Okay. It's kind of funny that the eye is constantly popping up and disappearing. Yeah, this place is super neat. I guess I gotta go get my ship. Is it floating out in the middle of space? Not even close to the eye? Or not the eye, the white hole? Oh. Yep, I think that might be a fool's errand if I try to do that. So, I guess we're not going to Giant Steve this time. I guess we'll probably just end this run. Were there 2 stones to read? I think there was just 1 stone, Chris. It was just the Giant's Deep stone, which we had already seen. And this is just going to show us what it's like at the workshop at Giant's Deep. Yep. Oh, for sure 2 up top. Did I miss one? I'll go check. Oh, yeah, you're right. I missed one. Good eye. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Adelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting the signal. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located in the finite, albeit enormous range. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us from the star system. I'm aware, I grew up hearing the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than when you first arrived here. Okay. I'm thinking that it's probably time to call it for this run. Mostly because I have no idea how much time we have left until the sun explodes. I'm pretty sure I found everything here thanks to Chris's suggestions. I wish I could commandeer Ryback's ship. He's not going to be needing it. Just jump into the black hole for old time's sake. Yeah, why not? And my ship is like nowhere to be found, right? It's like way too far away. The ship isn't even on the map. It must have like gotten destroyed or something. What if I can make it to the Bramble? Probably not, right? Yeah, there's no way I have enough oxygen. And we lose oxygen. We're getting closer to the truth. But I mean, what's the end game here? Stopping the cycle? Somehow launching ourselves in the probe? Stopping the explosion of the sun? There's the probe. All right. Onward to Giant's Deep. Which I think starts on like the other side of the star system. Nope, it's actually pretty close to us. Yep, there it is. Oh, yeah. I took a bite to eat and now forgot to bring my mic back online. But yeah, I'm having a difficult time figuring out how to get into this thing. The ship can't do it. These things are gonna... Yep. That's what I thought. So let's pop out for a second. Get out and repair. One more time. It's like in this coral thing. So close to the answer, you say. I mean, has nothing to do with the scope. Can't shoot a scout launcher in there. I don't know. Trying to think. Maybe I like go in with no electricity. Since it seems to repel electrical systems. Well, the jellyfish doesn't like my ship. I wonder, maybe I shouldn't touch the bottom of it. Maybe I'll touch the top. Nope. On the very top? Nope, still doesn't like it. Okay. Well, that wasn't it, obviously. Maybe if I approach it from, like, below? Oh yeah, Triller. Yeah, you're right. Try the bottom. Okay. I hope I don't get trapped in here and destroyed. Maybe it'll insulate me. I think that was it. I think that was it. Wow. I don't know if I would have figured that out without your hint, Triller. I figured it had something to do with those jellyfish, but didn't really know exactly what. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this is the launch module, right? Another statue. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Three masks. Launch module projection stone. That's gonna be back up on the, it's like the broken one on the place. Yep. Well, let's read the Ash Twin log. Oh, exciting news. The Ash Twin project's almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon? Well, we are. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Okay. So, maybe I need to do this then. There's the probe. And that's where the probe is going. Receiving data from probe 9,318,077. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay. Those are all the probes. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,077. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,054. There it is. There's the eye. Retrieving stored coordinates from the Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. There it is. There are the coordinates. Okay. Well, since we have that, I guess we can get out of here, right? If I could actually get out of here. Yeah, stop. No, I don't want to. I want to go in there. I want to go in there. Yes, yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now I'm guessing I gotta take a jellyfish out. 2. Yeah, you're right. It is extremely scary down here. Anything really interesting in this core besides the module? Doesn't seem so. Kind of thinking I might just be able to launch myself up. Maybe. Maybe? Ooh. Like the cannon part. Yeah, I'd imagine there's nothing else. So maybe I can... Will this just zap me out? Ooh, it did. Cool. We're good then. Let's go heal myself. And, find the eye. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. My ship is really far away. Did it get launched out of the core, maybe? Seems like it might be up on the surface. Yeah, no one can find the Eye of the World twice, and it's never in the same place. But if it's observed, then it is, right? That's the whole quantum thing. And since we've observed it with a probe, we might be able to find it. My current theory is why it has stable coordinates. You're making a Wheel of Time joke. It's true. It's pretty similar to the Eye of the World. All right. Well, actually, let's take a look at the log. Set an observatory. Look at the ocean depths. We have the information on the probe tracking module. All right. Let's go. So I'm going to lock into my thing here. I found no Maya coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, we're back in space. Where now? Should we go explore the Bramble? Try to lock in the quantum moon. The only thing that shows up is well, there's a lot of rumors. Just trying to think about what's next. We have the Sunless City. We could go there and find more of the rumors there. I know my name's Selenium. Landed the shuttle on the quantum moon. They always arrive on the South Pole. All right. So as long as the moon's observed, then I wonder if we can use the locator to keep the quantum moon in place as we go to it. I'm gonna try it. I also wonder how much time we have and if I'm gonna have enough time to do that. If you spam open your map, the moon will move. That's good to know. Uh-oh. I guess we're going into the sun. Guess we're going into the sun. Thanks, autopilot. I did get dead. But have some useful information. I have an idea. I have an inspiration. But I'm thinking that it won't work. We'll try it though. Let's put our suit on. And let's go to... these buddies. Go to the Ember Twin. There's the sun station. Alright. On the Ember Twin, that's where the tracker is. And so we'll go to the tracker and we'll try to constantly observe the moon, the quantum moon, from wherever it is. We can try to make it, maybe make it closer. Alright, where's the observer? It's on one of the poles. I think it's the South Pole. It is indeed the South Pole. Oh. Oh. Now let's land a little bit. Let's land a little bit. Right there. Perfect. Drop down. We have my suit on, so I'm not going to die. We have the observer. And the quantum moon is orbiting my home planet? It's probably way over there, so we're gonna look away. We're gonna see if we can find it. Is it way the hell over there at the bramble? Okay, we're looking away. We're gonna bring it up elsewhere. Now it is orbiting the bramble again. It's not where I want it. That's it. There it is. Okay, I need to be very careful. There it is, there's the moon. Wait, no, that's not the moon. It's looking at me. Uh-oh. The sun's gonna mess it up. Or is it orbiting this planet, so the sun's not gonna mess it up? Yep, it's orbiting this planet, so the sun's not gonna mess it up. Cool. Nope. I'm gonna put it right. Nope. Right there. Wait, did it disappear? No, it didn't. It is still in that direction somewhere. Just don't see it anymore. See, it sees me. It's facing the wrong way, so it's that way, right? I mean, that's... okay. I know I just ruined it probably by walking that way. No, there it is. That's where it is. Uh-oh. Is the other twin gonna get in the way? Hopefully not. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Alright, where is my ship? Wrong way. Okay. No. Okay. Did it just disappear? That's pretty lame. Alright. There it is. Just your scout into space instead and take one pick. Okay. I'm gonna send you that way. Nope. Okay, I get. I think I get what you mean. So if I send it like right there and take a picture of it, then it's going to stay right there. Aha! We made it. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, that's my scout. Cool. Quantum Moon. So, there's evidently the shrine to show me how to navigate it. Currently orbiting the Brittle Hollow. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging, recall the rule of the sixth location, recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Oh. I've recalled the rule of quantum imaging, recalled the rule of quantum entanglement. That's the tower. The Rule of quantum entanglement. Just don't recognize that area. And this is... Oh, the hanging. Yeah. The rule of the sixth location. Before we do that, though, I'm going to explore a tiny bit. I'm here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the reminder of the journey on foot. We didn't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors to the south pole. That's just always as true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Yep, I am ready. No, we're not going to blast off. Alright, I'm actually going to go check the rules before I do anything. Quantum moon. Don't I know the rule of the sixth location? Sometimes disappeared. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. In the Tower of Quantum Trials, Quantum Knowledge. I know that. Quantum Grove. Right, and I can disappear with it. Okay. So it has to be on the North Pole. Which is... I mean, this isn't on the North Pole yet, is it? Is there another way to the North Pole other than this direct path? The ship. Because I kind of don't want to go too far up. Like jump over this place. Like, obviously wants me to take a picture of something. That's the quantum entanglement theory, right? Close it accidentally. Let's make it dark in here, maybe. We made it. Let's power it up. Chris says close the door, open the door. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, have to get to the North Pole first, right. You're right. So we'll close that, turn this down. Ooh, interesting water. And I'm guessing where the shrine is on the moon depends on where we are in space. Kind of assuming that I can't go in here. Yep. Rightly assuming. Okay. So let's keep trying. Power down. Not on the eye. Is it on the bramble? Whoops. There we are. It's not the bramble, as far as I can tell anyway. I'm guessing it's either the Ash Twins or Timberhearth. Oh, no. North is this way. There it is. And of course it's on Timberhearth. It's my home. And we're here. We are at the eye. Kind of want to make sure you stay there. Moving on to the South Pole. I'm guessing I'm gonna get there. Oh, hey. It's somebody. Solanum. Who are you? Pick up Identify Stone. Identify, explain. Identify me. These are the two tenets of Know My Philosophy: to seek out and to understand as our way of living. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Identify quantum moon. This is the quantum moon, where you're both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way that areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. I'm going to have it explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Explain. We're going to identify you. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now we call it home. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai on my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I have journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Can I put in 2 blues? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. I can put in 2 blues. What about you and the quantum moon? Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Uh-oh. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if the conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Identify. Yep. Did I get sunned? Damn. I didn't get all my questions answered. I guess I'm gonna have to try it again. I am gonna update or take a look at the ship log though. Sixth location. I mean, it doesn't say I will learn any more information there, so maybe it's not worth going back. The only thing that's new is the control module, the launch module, and of course, like, the Bramble. I don't really know. Let's see. Do I want to do the Quantum Moon or go back to the Bramble? I'm just worried if I go to the Bramble, I'm going to be eaten by that like massive fish. I guess we'll go into the Bramble and maybe try to avoid the fish, if possible. I think the last time I did it, I went straight for it. Funny enough, once you know everything, you can beat the game on your first loop. Yeah, that's what I kind of imagined. Like, you don't necessarily need to fill out the entire ships thing to, like, quote-unquote beat the game. I'm assuming beating the game is just either escaping the cycle or stopping the sun from exploding somehow. Now, the Dark Bramble's kind of on the other side of the sun, but I don't think it's going to make us crash into the sun. Well, nope, it totally is. It is totally going to make us crash into the sun, isn't it? Nope, we're going over it. Cool. That's good. Now, I know that the anglerfish is blind based on the sunless city. So I'm wondering if, like, sound has something to do with it? Like, do I just not make a lot of noise? And how do I do that? Maybe not use my thrusters? I kind of want to slow down. Alright, we're going to coast. We're going to go towards one of those lights. It's probably going to be that one right there. Alright, we're slowly approaching. It's either a speed game or it's a quiet. I'm assuming it's quiet. So... Uh-oh. There it is. Uh-oh. Let's go in there. Oh, blessed. I don't see any reds in here, so I'm assuming that we are fine. If you hold down D-pad and look bottom right... Nope. There's an escape pod button. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm assuming that I can trip that to get shot out of here if the thing eats me. Oh, jeez. Is that thing dead? Yep, it is. Excuse me, can I... Please, Can we land here? There we go. No, I didn't want to... There we go. It's Feldspar. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. I've been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, that's a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when a fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart on the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. The fire's not going anywhere. Went to the core of Giant's Deep. So you figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. I found that bit out by accident, but let's keep that between you and me, hey? Hornfells would have my very handsome head if they knew I'd been riding cyclones again. The ship is fragile. It can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? And the jellyfish, you figured those out too. Hatchling, I tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Earth. That's bad business, Hatchling. As Sturt will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Earth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Earthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness, meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Well, at least it didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, Hatchling? What should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know this space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your probe into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your probe tracker will tell you the probe is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right here. The seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost forever. Good luck. You've reached the core of Giant Seep. How'd you do it? That was a wild one. But if you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself, right? If I tell you how, it feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, there sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep, if I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where that ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating the seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. The light keeps the fish away, you know? See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best it ever was. It'd been nice to have a break. Okay. So I go past the tail, I'll find a flickering light. I need to find the escape pod here, and the vessel. Right? Both of those. Feldspar and his secret to reaching the core of Giant Steep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. The vessel's in here somewhere. Somewhere in the Dark Bramble. Oh, and I have the signal for the... I have a signal for the... what do you call it? Emergency pod. Yep, there's the ship. I'm gonna try to, like, land it here just so I can keep it in one place. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. I found a ship. Maybe did I just look around in this log? I'll take my ship. jeez. It's gonna be too small for my ship. There's waste time by trying to... Uh-oh. Where am I? Oh. Big jellyfish. Trip 4, entry. I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa. Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Ugh, that thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Okay, so this is where I would have gotten a hint on how to deal with Giant's Deep, huh? Where is this? I know I'm in the bramble, but... just gonna go back the way I came. Cool. Oh. All right. Let's try to find the emergency signals. Signal. We're going to turn around or back out and then turn around and get out of here. All right, Wild Adventures Distress Beacon? Is that anywhere in here? No? Maybe if we go back out, we will, oh, that's the anglerfish. I mean, one of them comes from there, the other one comes from... oh, that smaller bramble. Is there no other way out? Besides, yeah, any light could be an angler. See, I only thought the red lights were an angler. What I really want is to find the distress beacon in here. Maybe it's going to require a second visit. Because all I see here is the hollow vine. And I'm thinking... like, it definitely... I can leave here. I can go back the way that only I can go. Which is... which way is it? It's not this way. This way. which is this way. I'm just afraid that I'm going to... Yeah, go back there. There's a little bit of gravity that I'm about to overcome. And it's telling me I can jump down here. And I can keep going like that way, but I don't think I can go that way. I think I'm basically just able to fall. Oh, that's into the bramble. Oh. That's where I want to go. Is that the angler right there? Just like literally right next to me. I can hear it roaring. Kind of worried. It's really far. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Uh-oh. Damn, it's another angler. What? Some random direction over here? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess we'll go that way then. Just gonna sneak on over here. Don't mind me, Mr. Angler. Don't mind me. Getting low on oxygen, getting low on fuel, but hoping I can sneak past here. Just down into this bramble, eh? Yeah. There we go. Now how do I get in here? Oh, nope. Nice. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but the pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequent. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel, either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Seka, as the message finished, the vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone and it'll be lost. We will follow the beacon where its source is nearest to us, but suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther the two beacons in. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay, is there anywhere that has some oxygen in here? Escape pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Yeah, it's just the breathable air not detected. Do not exit pod. Okay, well, we'll see if I can make it there without any air. But I'm not sure if I can. I think it's kind of expecting me to have my ship here. Yep, not too much oxygen left. Oh, that sucks. I get stuck here. Ugh, no. I'm just trying to read. Tony, you come here searching for us. We followed one of the two beacons to the vessel of this place. We can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emanating from within. Yet the opening is too small for even a single no-mind to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I understand how this could be possible, but the gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do but attempt to try to find a way inside. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods are able to Yeah, blah. Okay. Yep, good idea. Duplicate signal is kind of directly in the anglerfish, isn't it? Isn't that directly in the anglerfish? Oh. I'm out of oxygen. Yep. Okay, we're taking a ship there. That was kind of shitty. Oh, red isn't an angler? That was just my assumption, I guess. Popping back up. Put on the suit immediately. And let's head to the Bramble. This is going to fly us into the sun, so we're going to abort the autopilot. And we're going to slingshot past the sun. And once we see it on the other side, now we're going to go here. but it does have 3 right after, like 3 anglerfish. So I'm gonna have to be super careful. Yikes. Oh, hey, the Quantum Moon's here. If I wanted to, I could go sneak a peek there. Nah, I think I got everything I want out of the Quantum Moon. Maybe there might be some more answers there, but we'll go there later. So that red's an anglerfish, right? That white one's an anglerfish. That one's a hole. I guess we should look for the distress beacon, right? Is that one moving? Are they moving? Am I about to get dead? Definitely getting in there as soon as I can. Ugh. Okay. So, let's see here. Oh, there's all this debris in the way, huh? That's how they're gonna play it? Thread the needle. Okay, so that red is probably where we want to go. I'm gonna try to be very quiet. Only very slowly accelerate. To the red light, which I incorrectly assumed previously was an anglerfish. All right, we're here. Oh God, why are there so many? Oh. That's not good. That's not good, right? What do I do now? Okay. Another bramble. What are you? You're an anglerfish. I'm assuming I have to go to that bramble, but I'm not 100%. It might just be to the emergency thing, right? Yeah, it's another bramble. The red one. Ah, damn it. The red one is another bramble. And then the one down there. I'm going to assume that one's an anglerfish. So let's go to the red bramble, I think. This is nice. The way I entered wasn't the way I left. Oh. Was that an anglerfish? That was an anglerfish. Was that an anglerfish? Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Damn. Oh. Yeah, right. Pincer attack. YTREW. I'm not sure what you mean, lazy shot. All right. We're gonna try it again. Oh, so I can just. Try to get around this. Where are we going? Oh, there it is. Yeah, still not sure what you mean, lazy shot, sorry. Alright. Alright, we are going to course, look for the distress beacon. Nope. The distress beacon, which is right there. I'm assuming, I don't know if this is actually true, but I'm kind of assuming that when I get to the second place, the red is always going to be the place I have to go. I don't know if that's a faulty assumption, though. And then do I just follow the red from there, maybe? Just trying to think of a way where I don't have to slowly coast over to the distress beacon again and follow the path, but thinking I might have to do that again. Shoot that. Let's see what we see. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming that's it, but just to make sure, I'm going to go to the distress beacon one more time and figure that out. Just a tiny bit of thrust. Very little. There we go. And if we follow the lights, we will, all right, shoot a thing through there and just see if it's continues to be the red, right? Let's see if we can aim it. Yep, we can. Okay, and it is the red. So that is where we'll go. All right. Also, thanks for all the tips, Triller. Again, this is stuff that would have taken me a lot longer to figure out by myself. Oh, there's a fish right there. Do I just have to run for it? And the way I entered is not the right place, yeah. Right? Yeah, it just takes me back out to space. That sucks. Oh, but now, if I go directly to the red? Seems to be where it wants me to go. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown my scout. So easily, anyway. Yeah, I've been going for a long time. I'm probably going to wrap it up sometime in the next hour. I have work in the morning, so... Okay. Yep, there's a thing. We're going to see if I can make it before it gets me. Oh, damn. Okay. Slow down. We're good. Hull breach detected. Is there anything I can do? Or is my ship completely dead? Oh. Well, I guess we're, gonna slowly make our way back and suffocate to death. Maybe our ship suit is really, I don't know. A lot quieter. Kind of just, well, I'm kind of assuming I'm just going to get killed as soon as I get in here. But we'll see. Oh, he's just sitting right outside that bramble. So I'm assuming I'm probably going to die. But, maybe if I get to the other side of the bramble without alerting him, I can just very, very quickly, get in here. There we go. Oh, oh. Nope. I guess technically he just killed me. Oh. Nope. All right. This is rough. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun watching me fail over and over. I think this has probably been the most difficult part. Let's see, where am I going? Is it gonna try to shoot me into the sun? I think it is. Nope, I'm gonna go right by it. Alright. hopefully. Yep. Yep. Yep, I am. Cool. It's close, though. The interloper over there. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go very slowly. I'm assuming I'm doing the right thing. I just need to go very, very slowly when it comes to that, getting into that, like third bramble. Okay. Okay, we'll go find the distress beacon. I'm still assuming it's going to be the red one, but I don't know. I don't want to make that assumption willy-nilly. And plus, once I get past that, I have to follow the scout even further, right? So I'll just shoot the scout. Through the bramble. Though it seems like there's another bramble, or rather the bramble, like the grave is right here. No. Did I just pass it? Gotcha, there it is. Let's see if I can name it. See if I can name it. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. And it does go all the way to the ship, so if I'm very careful and don't get hung up on any bodies. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Poor Nomai. Alright. Minor adjustments. And we're gonna go. Oh, is that a angler to my top left? No. No, it's just a big tree. Okay. All right, so I have to be very, very, very quiet. Only tiny, minor adjustments. Nope. Nope. Ah, damn it. All right. I got the scout, at least. Just drift through. Yeah, I was kind of worried I would run into it, but I think you're right. I think I just got to drift through. Oh. Just drift slowly over here. There's an anglerfish very close to me. We're just going to drift. Tiny boosts. Tiny boosts. All right, we're gonna go fast, just so I can get through here. And we are going to. Damn it! Jesus. Okay, we're gonna give it another shot. I'm not giving up here. This is excruciating, though. This next time, I'm just drifting, though. Just drifting. Putting that on, putting the suit on. Let's gear up. Let's blast off. Get out of the atmosphere. Set the Bramble as my destination and start flying. Come on, autopilot. If anything, this is the worst part, that autopilot would fly me directly into the sun and I have to, like, slingshot myself around it. Yeah, I'm afraid that I'm going to keep running into them if I just drift at the beginning, but I'll try that this next time. You know, I have nothing to lose but more time. All right. We're going to get in here. We're going to slow down. We're going to slow down. We're going to find the distress beacon signal, which is this one over here. And we're going to go. Seven, 46, 45, 44, 43, 52, 41. So close. Alright, and it seems like the distress beacon is kind of in the same place every time. So, like, when I go in there, it's like a little bit to the like right and down. And if that holds, then if that's true, then I'm thinking that the grave is also probably in the same general area, right? Like, kind of up here? Yeah, there it is. I will slowly coax my ship down here. We will shoot the scout, and then I will worm my way ever so slowly over to this core. And then I'm just going to float. Just going to float. Just very, very silent. Extremely silent. Just gonna keep on until I can't really hear him. I know I'm moving slightly. What is this thing in the middle here? It looks wild. Probably good to boost now, right? I'm still a little bit afraid, but we're gonna try it. We're just gonna boost a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. What? I don't know what the hell those things are, though. Fish eggs? Oh. There's another one over there. Haha. Well, they kind of pushed us in the right direction, so we're not going too far off the path. Just not really moving away from that guy, which kind of spooks me because I feel like we're going very, very far off the path, but maybe that's fine. We'll just get a little bit of ways from him, and then we will oh, there's a core thing, like a. So maybe we just rotate down, make some tiny adjustments. And we just slowly inch. Thank God. I think we made it. I hope we're in the clear here. I don't see any lights. I don't see any anglerfish, but I'm still going to be cautious. We have what looks to be the vessel. Nice. Oh, that's part of it, right? Bunch of skeletons. All right, let's land. And let's see what we got here. All right, let's explore this thing. Oxygen tank refilled, nice. Oh, coordinates, huh? Coordinates, huh? I'm assuming this is how I can get the vessel to move, or how they got the vessel to move to the thing. Hold left button to reorient yourself. Oh yeah, you can roll. Super useful. Okay. I kind of didn't realize I was upside down. Alright, so we are going to explore the rest of this place, but it seems like that warp is what I want to take. Oh, there is no other place to explore. So I just use the coordinates that are in my ship, and let's warp to the eye, maybe. I'm assuming that's what we need to do here. All right. Yep. We found the vessel. All right. Where are the coordinates? Here they are. Okay, so I'm just gonna write these down. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of them. Very Nordic rune looking. Okay, got the picture. Let's pop out and let's go. Oh, I should have refueled. Oh, I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, let's refuel really quickly. Just in case. Just in case I need it. Nope, that's right here. Nice. Okay. We have refueled. And now we are going to put those coordinates in. Upside down. There we go. All right. So where is the ball? Okay, ball, we're going all the way over here. So the first one is that, that, and that. The second one is that and that. Oh, jeez. Right. Actually, that probably wouldn't have been fine. Gotta go up there. Gotta go over there. Gotta go down here. And then the last one is... and those are the coordinates. Okay. And now we take the ball and put it right there. I'm assuming. Is that wrong? Back over here. Yep, and now... Yeah, I know. Yep. It's good. That's what we want. Is that not it? Maybe there's some reading I have to do. Yeah, the eye. No power. I'm recording now, and I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. First contact, prepare to warp immediately. Escol, wait. Any more time to send an outgoing message? Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. The extraordinary signal just appeared. I understand. The vessel's ready to warp. The warp core is powered. This will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem provided we arrive near the signal source. Okay. So we need a warp core to power this. Oh, that warp core is broken. What do we do with this? Let's read some stuff. Oh, jeez. Something went badly. Vessel's mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. There are vines that are not part of the vessel. It's been torn from the inside itself. We're abandoning the vessel. Our vessel is dying. Okay. Nomai can hear the Vesa message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are few and few resources and safe places within space now. Best option is stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Black Rock suns are fairly stable and life in the solar system is thriving. If you're pretty exploring on your own, Canada, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you. Hear from Neem. This is unsettling. Vessel stopped responding. It was as if missing friends had warped out of existence. There's no myth. Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed in the myth. Our ancestors were told that story. It was a very long time ago. Man, it's so difficult to... That's not what I wanted to do. Wait. My clan's vessel... Need my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during the warp. Our triple suns of bright sparks, star systems exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence you weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon. Okay, that was just flavor. All of that was flavor. How do I charge? What do I do with this warp core? How do I fix you? Wait, did it just go back when I dropped it? Nope. Fuel level critical? Okay. Yeah, let's go back and get some fuel. Maybe I follow the signals. Maybe I take the crystal out of my reactor. It is a whole new mystery. Seems like this thing is still getting some kind of power. Just want to see if I can figure it out before I run out of time. Hopefully this doesn't mean I have to like exit this place to find a power core and then bring it through all that shit again. That would be really awful. Let me see what it says, what the ship has to say about this. Maybe it'll give me some kind of hint. The vessel. Activated a 3 kind of symbol. The vessel's warp core is long dead. Activated a 3-sided pillar. I'm gonna try to call for help with the vessel. So it needs a warp core. The only thing I think that has a warp core would either be like the Ash Twin project, maybe, or the White Hole generator. What does that say? Hanging City. Yeah, an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin, which is closed off. Immensely thick protective shell. So we have to figure out a way to get into the core of the Ash Twin. So how do we get into the Ash Twin core? Well, so this sucks overall because that means I'm gonna have to go through this whole thing again. But I'm assuming we're gonna have to get out of here, and then I'm assuming that we're going to need to basically get the warp core from the Ash Twin somehow. But how do you warp into the Ash Twin core? I know there's that one warp that we didn't take on the Ash Twin that was connected to the Ember one, and I'm wondering if that's just it. That seems too easy. There's got to be... Oh, where am I? What did I come out of? Okay. Also, the sun's probably going to explode sometime soon. I think I'm just going to call it quits for this run. I'm going to run myself into the sun. I'm going to go to the Ash Twin. I'm going to try to teleport into the core. And we'll see what happens. Okay. And then I have to carry it all the way back to the vessel. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Hopefully I'm doing the right thing and I didn't just kill myself for no reason. Triller. Just have my fingers crossed. Alright, we have a mission. Oh, man, and we have to wait for one of those towers to be uncovered, right? Which means that we're going to lose a lot of time doing that, and then we have to go take it to the core. Oh. Okay. How do we get there? Hourglass Twins. We want to go to the Ash. Wait, did I not lock on? Yeah, there we go. Let's go to the Aphex Twins. Is that the Sun Station, or is that the... what is that? The white hole thing, maybe? Okay. Okay. First we have to find out where that tower is. I don't know how many cycles we're gonna have to go around before that spawns, or that comes up. I think I'm just gonna follow... yeah, there goes the sand. Oh no. Just gonna follow this until the tower I want comes up. That Shadow's playing tricks on me. Oh, I guess I could sleep, right, to waste time. But, I don't know. I'll be a little precise this time at least. Mostly because I don't know how many minutes into this run. This is going to take... This has got to be riveting. I'm on the edge of my seat right now as I follow a slowly moving ash pile get sucked off of this tiny planet. And Chris says everybody loves to watch things get sucked off. So there's the sun one. Here they are. These are the ones I'm looking for. Like this one's the ember and the other one's the ash. So I'm assuming that I want to go stand in the ash one, but I don't know when it'll be like complete, I guess. Is that the quantum moon? I'm gonna chill in here for the oxygen until it's absolutely necessary. Oh, no, we don't want to go that far. We just want to get like right here. We have a scroll, at least we can read. If I can find a place to do that anywhere. Can I do that in the sun one? I don't think so. I don't think there's any place to do that in the sun one. Maybe in one of the other ones. Maybe there's one at the bottom of these. I should just wait, be patient. I don't know. We'll check it out up here. This one is not the one we want, but I don't know. Let's go back. I was afraid I'm gonna miss whatever opportunity I have for this one. All right, this is the broken one. Yeah. Just don't know when this one's active. Is it when the sand goes over? Or like the ash goes over? I mean, either this is gonna happen or I'm gonna die. Put my scout on it? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh. Oh, okay. Is this a bad thing? Is this gonna be impossible to get back? I can't think of how I'm going to get back on there. Unless I can, like, catch up to it. I can catch up to it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll put a scouter on it. That's a good idea. That's not it. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, there's a place to read. Keep an eye on the scout while I'm doing that. Planning the Ashman project, the high energy lab. I became lost in the Ember Twin, but the high energy lab is the building with the large solar panels. I imagine otherwise immensely clever. Lose his head. Oh. Oh. Did I miss it? I didn't. Nice. Oh, this is very disorienting. But I made it. 10 minutes, 38 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, giant steep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. So I don't have a ton of time left. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we alter the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Ramey's hypothesis was true. Hope just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where the Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower is the last to be forged. Hypothesis, the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava's interrupted my work lesson and asked for updates. The important point is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from device, Avens can. But then if anyone can go to device into exploding, that too gives probably Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital cannon crew and safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today. They're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we can shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the sun station. As last complete, if everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose the redesign of the sun station to generate power of that magnitude of supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We are only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new. We're excited to welcome the comet and imagine what knowledge might be gained there. My gratitude for the latest shipment. I know this war should be the last. I think I've read all these, right? Now for an extra set of eyes. Yep. Okay, so it sounds like we can end the cycle at will by stopping the artificial gravity control. What does this do? Let's read what it does first. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Okay. And now I deactivate gravity. Do I... removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Okay, we have the warp core. Can we teleport back? I don't think we can teleport back. I don't think we can teleport back because the warp core isn't installed. All right. Does that mean I can't do anything? No? Do I need to enable artificial gravity? That was artificial gravity, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. I think that was it. Just needed to enable artificial gravity. Nope. Still can't teleport back. We're in quite the pickle here. We need the warp core, but we can't get the warp core and be able to warp back. At least that's what I can tell. Nope, nope. Maybe just have to wait. Oh, right. Maybe I just have to wait. Wait for the ash to come back up. I like wait for the ash to intersect with the path again, maybe. Let's see. Um, hmm. This is absolutely thrilling, right? I just don't know why it's not letting me warp back. Tension is so high. I don't know. Did Did I do it wrong? What's the problem here? This makes me think I can warp back. It's so bright. Okay. Oh, did it make me warp back? Are you kidding me? There we go. There we go. We made it. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm making it back in time, though. I know, I felt like I wasted a ton of time. Yep. Here it comes. I can't even get back up to my ship. Alright, let's just take the plunge. I was trying to slam into the ground, but it's difficult to do. Come on, gravity. Take me away. There we go. Removing the core does not stop the project, as far as I'm aware of. Oh. It does. I'm dead. Well, I got credits. We're going to resume that expedition. I'm assuming from the beginning of that last loop. Yeah, you're right. It does stop the project, but it doesn't save... It doesn't save anybody. We have to get that warp core. Over to the vessel. We'll see if we can go do that. This might be the last loop, if I can do everything right. Alright, get ready for some more thrilling content as we wait for the ash to drain. I think it's about 10 minutes? Probably less than that. I think the 10 minutes was just because I messed up with one of the rotations and didn't get the warp. So... It's too bad I can't, like, sleep in the ship. But I feel like if I, like, actually stop to sleep or go somewhere to sleep, it's going to take even longer than if I just wait. I don't really want to take any shortcuts. Go to campfire until 3:30? Okay. There's this campfire over here, so I'll go to this one. Oh, jeez. No, not the Ash Twin. I want the Ember Twin. Alright, we're just gonna land right here. Nope, 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 nope. I wasn't wearing the suit. I can just camp at the first campfire. It's fine. That was definitely not the last run, as we imagined. All right, maybe this campfire. We'll doze off here until 3:30. Some of that beautiful music going. All right. Put the suit on. First thing. Get up. Let's go. I don't necessarily want to go to the Ember Twin. I want to go to the Ash Twin. So take me there. Okay. No, nope, slow down. Slow down. And now we follow... Man, I like how you can see giant deeps like thunderstorms from here. Or is that the orbital cannon? Okay, there's the sun. One. There it is. We have found it. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I need to find a good place to park this. Maybe just like right here. Go ahead and get out. We have our suit on. We will not die this time by going out on the surface. We're so close. Now, I'm assuming that in order to not get sucked up here, I'll have to do what I did last time, which is run under this bridge. Okay. Come on now. It's like watching paint dry with a very visually interesting background. I just realized why they're called the Hourglass Twins. It took me until just now to realize. Because it's not like watching paint dry, it's like watching an hourglass. All right. Yeah, especially because of the sand. There we go. Okay. Alright, read all this shit. Skipping. We know it. We have it memorized. We are going to go turn off the gravity. Well, first we're going to open up the core, and then we're going to turn off the gravity. Yeah, do this quick like. Excuse me. Yep, I know. Can I get the ball? Can I see the ball? There we go. Turn off the gravity. Which is really just it spinning, causing the gravity. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, do I even need gravity on? Let's try it without gravity. I do not need gravity. Ouch. Alright, get back to my ship. Let's please not get eaten by bramble, or not bramble, eaten by anglerfish in the bramble. Please. If I can do... Wait. The sun's not going to explode. It's just playing the theme music because or the music because I have the warp core. The sun's not even that close to exploding. Whew. Okay. At least we got some very intense music as our score for this round. I'm feeling determined, feeling motivated. Oh, all right. To the distress beacon, very slowly. I like that you can still faintly hear the music in here. That's kind of awesome. All right. I don't know why I'm being quiet. Like the anglerfish can hear me. All right. I'm also going to make the assumption that like the escape thing is in the same place. Oh, it's not. Oh no. It's throwing me off now. I do kind of like the distress beacon sound is adding to the instrumentation of the, I mean, like not exactly, but is similar enough that it sounds like it's adding some instrumentation to the like synth backtrack. That's super neat. Da, 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 da. I'm kind of looking around to see if I can find either the bramble or the lights beforehand. All right. I see some lights over here. I think, yeah, they're probably over this way. All right. Come on. There we go. Okay. Are we ready to drift? Whew. I'm feeling the tension. Feeling the tension. All right, we're just gonna drift. Not touching the controls. Just drifting. Just drifting. I'm just cutting it so close. Every part of me is clenched right now. Every single part of me is clenched tightly. Oh, geez. Is that like the number of loops over there? No, I've looped way more times than that. I still hear the fish, so I'm going to continue to stay unboosting. I see myself getting closer to what I think are the fish eggs. So, just gonna wait till I get much closer to them, till I stop hearing the fish. Then we will slowly boost in the scout direction. Still barely hearing the fish. All right, I think we're good. Now I can still barely hear them, but we're gonna go for it. Assuming that's not them up there. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I see it. I think we're gonna go right into it. Just slight adjustments. Right, so stressful. I almost feel like I should just floor it. But I'm just gonna, we're good. We're gonna slowly but surely make it. And watch, I like drop the core on like the planet or something. We made it. We made it. And based on my previous exploration, I don't think, I sure hope that there are no anglerfish in here. Okay. We still have the core. We have our suit. We're fully fueled up. wait, did I miss I missed it, didn't I? Wrong hallway. Okay, warp core. We're gonna put you down. Can we put you down, or can we only put you in the thing? Insert the warp core. We've got it. All right. Let's put in the coordinates. Okay. The coordinates are... Let me pull up the picture. Pausing so I don't lose time. Okay. The picture is that. Then it's that, no, that. And then it is that. Is that the eye? That's it. Now what? Oh, what does that do? I don't know if I want to go in there. I'm so stressed right now. Because, I mean, that's the eye, right? I mean, that's all I can do, though, right? I can't get the warp core out. Can't, do anything else. And this is glass in the front, right? Yeah. It's not like I can fly. So what, no more time limit. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, this is where we are. We're at the eye. Okay. Maybe I do this? Oh, yes. Okay, that was the right thing. And I guess let's head south. Heavy gravity here. We're at the eye. I guess we're going all the way to the South Pole, maybe? Got real dark there for a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's really interesting. The like lightning bringing things in and out of existence. Oh wait, the scout is completely lost? Well, that sucks. Into the hole? Oh, it's turning into upside down. I jump into that hole. Man, this is wild. Whoa. Back on Timberhearth? Everything looks the same. No, I never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Hey, it's me. Whoa. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity, then exploded in the violent supernova. Yep. Anything out there? Nope. Maybe we go upstairs. Alright, let's actually look at this. The Nomai came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Ah, so that's how they all died, of course. That makes sense. I just didn't piece it together. It's incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Yeah, me too, Hornfells. Oh! Oh, this is the map. Map of the universe. Oh. These trees. And galaxies. Oh. All the lights are disappearing. Is this just having to cope with the eventual heat death of the universe. I also feel very low to the ground. Oh, hey. Go to the top of this thing, maybe? Oh, that's a big tree. Oh. Oh, did I lose it? Oh. I can't even look for it though. I lost it. Okay. Unidentified signal? Breathing? Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh, it's me. More trees are appearing. Oh, whoa. Esker? Do you hear music? Ryback, right? Is it doing anything when I look away? Oh, it's kind of crumbling. Falling apart a little bit. There we go. Not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need to find the others for this next part. We'll need, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. The quiet shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Talk to Gabbro. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the bed back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. What's with all the red? Oh, it's a projector. Right? Let's go talk to him too. Chert, the stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. So do we exist like outside of time? Hmm. Did I gotta get eaten by that? Nope. No, jellyfish. Feldspar. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Piano? Who plays a piano? Is it that one? That way? Ah, there we go. Oh. That's everybody, isn't it? A conscious observer is under the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yep. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Should be pretty cool. What do you say then? Should we get out the old harmonica? Yep. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Shall I begin? Yep. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yep. Good. What now? Even though it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. I'll tell you what, this has really been fun, and I gotta help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? You cut a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow. Yeah, you're right, Shirley. That was beautiful. Yeah, that was really beautiful. When's my next stream? I got sleep to get to. Next stream should be Tuesday, 7 o'clock Central. I don't know if you're Central, Eastern, Pacific, or anywhere else, but yeah. Usually try to start right on time. Might be a little bit late depending on how work happens, but yep, I'll be on then. Thanks for sticking it out with me, Triller. Appreciate having your company. Oh, and there's the motif. That music's great. Just gonna turn that up a little bit. But yeah, next stream should be on Tuesday. Not too sure what I'm actually playing at that point. Trying to stream a variety of different games, but there's so many to choose from that I think it's going to be difficult. My thought right now was Xenoblade Chronicles for the Switch, but I'm also looking at a couple options on the PC just to make it a little bit easier. Man, I'm loving this music. What a good ending. $14.3 billion years later. Yeah, that was something special. All right. Well, we're going to wrap it up here. So, also got to get to sleep. Is anybody still watching out there? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I did actually win this time, Chris. But I gotta head to bed now. Probably gonna stream regular time Tuesday. Yeah, thanks for watching, Chris. Maybe we'll play some Deep Rock Galactic sometime this week. I'll let you know when we play.